Hello? Is this on? What the hell? For some reason it didn't work out. Hold on. Huh. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, what the hell happened? Did I close my application for... Hold on, give me a second. Hydrate. Oh, you're lucky for this, Mashi, because I do have a gigantic iced tea that I just, I always keep with me. I just ordered it now. Hold on, give me a second, because, like, it was on last time. What was that again? There we go. No. Sorry, guys. I thought I had it, because, like, what the hell? It just turned off for no reason. Okay. Yeah, I know. It is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Let me check if my mic has a setting. Nope. It's still gone. My mic is usually using, Steel Series JJ setting, but for some reason it just disappeared. But oh well, whatever. Might sound really weird. Iced tea water? No, it's not iced tea water. It's just a gigantic iced tea. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually showed you guys how big this guy is, but it's as big as an adult person's hand. Like, it's just big. Hold on, if I could take a picture, cause I'm sure you guys are interested to know how big this is, cause it's advertised as 1 liter. So you guys would be wondering, how big is this thing, right? Hold on, give me a second. Because I also wanted to show you guys. Mouse for size. Hold on. It's so big. Also, hi Evie, hello, welcome! I finally started my drops. I'm so sorry. It took a long time. It's because, like, my internet went out last time, and then there was some maintenance. It was just like, yeah, you're not streaming Final Fantasy 14 soon, buddy. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. But yeah, at least now I can stream it. No, no interruptions, I hope. I genuinely hope so, because it would be very concerning. How do many we have to stack to build a wall around you? Honestly, it would just take like 10 of these. It's that big. That's what she said. It's that big though. I mean, hold on. Now it's here. Emma, hello! Hello, Emma. Welcome, everybody. Okay, I'm sorry again. I took a while to stream this because it was, life was seriously saying, yeah, you can't just stream this game for a while, buddy. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just wait then. And then I finally had the chance to, which is I'm super excited. And guys, can I just like talk about how Astrologian just changed, okay? It was my main, my like other main healing, and then it just changed. And I don't know how to feel about it. Like, okay, there's a lot of things I would say it's a good thing. I would say it's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Here's my iced tea. It's that big, by the way. Mouse for size. You see that it's freaking big, right? It's like a it's a gigantic tumbler of iced tea. It's really delicious too though. It's an actual lemon, like a lemon, and black tea. I think they use oolong for this. So hello. What is JWY? I don't know what it means. But hello, Goblin Kid. Welcome to the stream. I'm just chilling, really. I'm hoping to just make progress and catch up to everybody in Dawn Trail. I'm still in Endwalker, by the way. Like, I just started. And I met Erenville, which is... I'm excited. I really like him. There we go. I'm just hydrated. How am I doing? I'm doing perfectly fine. I just need to turn off the lights because that's why I didn't want to turn on my model in the first place. I need to learn as I was doing Elephant Guy quest to level it before maintenance. And now half of my buttons are gone. Oh my god, real! Okay, when I just saw my whole entire buttons, I'm like, okay, why is half of my like numbers or my half of my bars are just like deleted straight up? And I was like, wait a second, what's going on here? And then I was like panicking. And actually off stream I practiced a bit, and I've been trying to get used to the new rotations. It's still, I mean, in hindsight it's not really that big of a change, but it still threw me off, not gonna lie. So yeah. Anyways, also beepy! My mic should improve now, I think. It should be better now. It finally booted up my actual mic settings. I don't know what happened that it crashed and turned off, but hello. And I'm like I said, I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to do my Astrologian quest actually. It's Foxfire right now, but I will be continuing the Endwalker a split quest, I think that's what it's called. The medical circuit and satrap of Radzadan, which is it's level 80. Here's my sage, by the way. Nothing changed really. I think I still like my sage a lot, so I'm really glad that they didn't change anything. I'd be so freaked out if they did. Okay, give me a second. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna check you guys' chat on my phone so I can see it better. Because I would be tabbing out. Hehe. Okay, stream manager. Do you have a fan or is that game audio? Oh, it's a game audio, I think. I don't have a fan now. My fan is way it's way gone. I have an AC now. I hope you guys don't hear my AC though. Let's see. Where's the Foxfire again? Oh, right here. There you go. I have a hard time seeing it if it's not even like that. But I hope you guys aren't hearing anything strange. I hope. Because I can't hear myself. Like, is it not glitching or anything? But yeah, I'm just gonna do my Astrologian quest for a while. Here it is. Destination. Let me change to my Astrologian real quick. Oop. Also, guys, I just tested it as well, okay? You know how I hate this dirty yellow white in the frontier dress? Guys, this is gonna change the whole fucking game, okay? Like, look! It's clean! It's sparkling! It's gorgeous. They finally did it after after years of being out. They finally managed to do this, and it's washed. Also, I'm just gonna say thank you so much, Goblin Kid, for the follow. I don't think if I said that before, but thank you again so much for the follow. I just got distracted because it's been a while since I played this game actually. I just started picking it up the moment Dawn Trail was out, so I'm rusty with the gameplay, but I'll try my best to catch up, for real. But yeah, it is pretty. Oh, it is a game changer. Oh my goodness. There are parts or other dresses or shoes. I did try my dress shoes if I could change it to blue and white instead. But it seems like it's only the socks for now. Also, I do have the text on my chat bar, so in case I miss anything, I'm just gonna read it there. Finally, it's here, the Final Fantasy stream. Exactly! I couldn't reply to you, Moon, earlier because I was setting stuff up. Because I was like, oh shit, I really have to do this. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's not yet, you know, it's not that quick that they turn it off. The whole drops thing. I'm sure it's like around a full month. But I feel like I should do it. Because I do need it too. Okay, Ruby Sea. Wait, what? Where should I go next? The Westerly Shrine. What? Okay, there it is. Should be here, right? I hope. Oh wait, no, it's here. I'm just gonna play it out here. I'm just gonna lay it out here. I have a terrible sense of direction. So if you guys see like, oh my god, it's right there. Oh shit, I just don't have a good sense of direction at all. I'm just like, last time when I was in Europe, actually, like in the Europe server, what was it? Like I was in Odin, and I fell at a ravine somewhere or something like that at in what was that, like in Heavensward, where there's like lots of clouds basically. Wait, where the fuck am I going? but yeah, basically I got lost and I had to like contact like the Novus network to help me out. Like, please help me, I'm stuck. I don't have the ride, you know, the flight yet. And they're like, yeah, okay. I got rescued by 10 people. I appreciate it though. They're so nice. Like, I love the community of this game. They're very kind to me. Oh yes, that place. The Clouds place. Sea of Clouds. I fell off a freaking ravine. I'm like, help me! But yeah, you do get for streaming this game and watching streamers for 6 hours. I think it's the flute, or wait, not flute, but like the whistle for 6 hours. But if you just stay by for a couple of like an hour or so, you get some food. Wait, where is this? What? Holy shit. Am I blind? Hold on. It says down here, right? Ah! Okay, there he is. See, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I'm totally not lost or anything. Help. Alright. Are you hurt? He doesn't look okay. Kinko, she's here. Blood ritual. Yeah, they did say that the blood ritual was like kept a secret because his grandpa was like, yeah, well, don't do it because killing people bad, okay? And he was so pissed. It was like, what? So he didn't want people to die. That's why the seal keeps getting undone every year. It's like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't know what and why astrologian is tied to this, but then again, they are geologists. Or what was it? It's like a class in Final Fantasy Tactics, at least. Grias can actually become that. Tell me how we save Kugane. This is so fucked up. Yes, this is the astrologian quest. Like the second answer is so fucked up. Use astrology. What she means? Yeah, I'm not doing MSQ yet. I'm trying to finish what I can, at least with this one. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Also, I'm a super fast reader. I do know that it seems like I glanced on it, but I read. Yeah, I think geomancy and astrology are like tied together, considering they're like the earth and stars kind of thing. I think that's what they're going for these quests. Because geomancy is more of like at least in Final Fantasy Tactics games, they're basically more of crowd control class. They do have a bit of healing, but it's kind of wonky. 200 IQ, definitely. I'm using my big brain. I'm so strong. So you're saying if you use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may convince her to stay her attack? Hell yeah. There will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. Let's go, Laviva. Say it. I actually like Laviva, I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of a bit of a brat, but I still like her. Oh, we're gonna have a final showdown? Cool, okay. If I manage to find myself to get out of here... Okay. I just need to find a little Aethernet shard, okay? See, and I'll get to there. Let's see. Kuganai Kasu. Okay. Once I'm done with this quest, like I promise you, I'm gonna move to Endwalker. I really do want to see the Dawntrail. I do know I've seen a lot of like spoilers, and I don't really take it too seriously because, like, you know, I'm very immune to it. But it does make me so super duper excited. Like, people are like, oh, you're not the main character of the story anymore. I don't know. I think that's a good thing. I like taking on a vacation sometimes without taking a lot of responsibilities, you know? Oh, okay. I hope in this new kit, it's not that hard, hopefully. Oh my goodness. What? The very hells have opened. What the hell? Oh, she's mad. A very Vox lady. She's just mad, you know. It's okay. Alright. Defeat the spirits before they can harm the citizenry. Okay. God dang it. Seriously? Okay. What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I can just, like, use this, right? Dang it. Oh, what? Why was not able to use gravity for some reason? Did they not tab the right thing? Okay, hold on. Well, whatever. Oh, shoot. There we go. Healed them. Now what? Oh, we go there, right? Hey, listen, man. I'm bad at directions. Oh, now here's the fox lady. Eh? The fox thinks I'm still my great-grandfather. Yeah, she seemed really mad at you, buddy. Icon next to my name? It means I'm online. Or in a thing I'm at right now. Basically in an instance. I'm not sure. But it's usually like that. There's a lot of icons that represents that you're either away. That's the red ones. There's also like online. Well, it looks like this usually. But I don't have the sprout anymore. I lost my sprout status. I'm not liable to my mistakes. No. Yeah, I'm liable to my mistakes. What a devastating thing. I can't hide that. I'm just a sprout. I'm just new here. No, you're not. Violet Viva and Yoko. Oh shit. Ow! Okay, hold on. What? Nah. Final Fantasy XIV is really like whenever you want to actually log on. Oh. Well, for me even. I would like to keep playing the game, but I keep getting distracted by gacha games. Okay. Can I not attack that thing? Okay. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Wait, hold on. Can we not fight this thing? Hello? It says invalid target, so I'm not really sure what to do here. As for sowing chaos on the streets, you make swift work of her angry supplicants? This is her angry supplicants. Oh wait, should I heal it? Okay. My bad. I thought I was supposed to kill it. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. See? Oh no, he's dead. He's dead before I realized. No! It's okay. Well, at least I know. I was like so confused. It's okay. It's my fault. It says that I should do something about her anger. I thought I was supposed to kill the anger. Not heal it. And like, oh right, though. I am a healer. I should have healed it. No doy. It's okay. We already saw that. At least now I know. He won't die on me this time, at least. Oh. Yeah, can you blame me? I thought I was supposed to kill it. Deal with her anger, slash comfort. It's okay. Oh, I got silence. Alright, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, oh yeah! Don't worry, I got you. Alright, okay. I'm quick learning, you know? Well, that was slow, not gonna lie. I did the same thing in my first time. Oh no, Mashi! You just like me, for real, for real. We're just a little bit silly, you know? We pull cards, do divinations. How could we know? With Yokoho, it's like always being targeted. Here you go, buddy. For too long, I have suffered from the likes of men. Oh, right, okay. there we go. See, we're going on it really fast. So smart. Okay. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? There's this big, thing here. Theory of the Golden Fox. Oops, okay. Oh, run, run! Okay. Alright, buddy. Get your aspective benefit. How fair's the grind? There's no grind yet. I'm just doing quests right now. For overwhelming wrath. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep at it. Woo! Alright, you better not die on me, buddy. This light, it's warm. Don't die on me, buddy. Okay, there we go. It should be fine for now. Hey, calm down, fox lady. You're hitting the wrong person. Ow! Okay, okay. Calm down. This is like, you know, how healers do therapy. We just have to keep healing this, things. Oh shit! Ah! There's too many! Yo, no! Don't die on me! Alright, okay. Okay, she's healing at least. The Viva's also healing it. Hello? Oh shit, I need to keep going. Okay, there we go. Woo. Yeah, whoa. They leave a little help here. He's not really the best tank out there, you know? Oh shit! Ah! Okay, there we go. This is like the most strangest therapy session that I've ever conducted in my life. Okay, there we go. Should be gone. Alright, settle down. We're almost there. The Kyokuho is at least, you know, not dying. It's an improvement for sure. There we go. Oh my goodness! Not again! Well, okay, you know what? That's fine. Ah! They ran out of... I ran out of MP! Is that even possible? It's okay. Bruh. Liviva's also helping, so you know it's fine. There we go. Play Scholar and make Celine do all the work. No, that's always the case. Well, we had to cure some, thing. There we go. Should be over. Is Miss Fox alright? That was a lot. Well. Ooh. What on 7 health? Oh. There she goes. Therapy successful? Yeah, she's okay now, I think. Together we have saved Kugane from a very angry fox. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's okay. Well, at least that's over. Oh, look at them celebrating. That's cute. Oh my god! There's a star! Oh wait, never mind. It's a constellation there. Let's go. That was sweet. At least that's fixed. Question mark. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. Yeah, at the end. Just the beginning. Oh my gosh, I hope we could see more of like the NPCs in the later expansions, not gonna lie. I do know a lot of people either skip or just like fast forward, but I think the scholar job quest was kind of emotional, not gonna lie. And Paladin too. I know Paladin kinda fell flat from the later quest lines, but I still enjoyed the gladiator slash paladin quest lines as well. I like the the side NPCs. They're very interesting. You should have demanded I come. Yes, whatever. I was thinking. See, no blood is shed. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I completed all the sage, but I think I have. But like I'm not sure if I can say because like it's a more latest job class, but man, at least they managed to, you know, reconcile and understand what happened. I like the Mr. Bunny guy. I miss him so much. The misunderstood character who's like, oh, they're a villain but not actually. I won't tell who. But you guys should do the Sage quest. They're really good. A take is a compliment. More faithful to the teachings of the master. Oh. Is this why that we don't get to take geomancies? Because like it's quote unquote, oh, there's just a lot of things change and it's not feasible to teach it to people right now. Which people are just like, yeah, some are still practicing this. Except, you know, some other people like him. Hehe. I still need to buy that white dye. It's still like super expensive. It was like 400k. This concludes the Astrologian quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers. Soul of Temperance. Once you've done so, the next Astrologian quest will be available for Jen Canard. Okay, well, I did say... Oh, well, I don't have it, so I guess, I I continue to my Endwalker quest. The medical circuit. Medial, sorry. Shweet, shweet, shweet. The fares are so expensive. I'll have to do it. I've only done like 10 levels of Pixie Quest for Sage. What? Do it. It's really worth it, not gonna lie. As much as it looks like pew pew lasers, it's actually like very deep and profound story quest. I urge you guys actually do it. Also Scholar too. Scholar is actually one of the best ones out there. Maybe a hot take for some, but I still like it. I like healer quests. They're very nice. Right, I don't have flights on this one. I'm just driving my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Let's see. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm following the path, but unsure if it's gonna lead me there. Yeah, for sure. Like, I thought I would say, it's like, yeah, I'll be a scholar main for as long as I live. And then instantly, the moment I unlocked Sage, I'm like, yeah, but about that. I ended up loving Sage more than I thought I would. It's just, I think I'm really happy because, like, it is friendly to people who are, you know, having a hard time playing the game physically, too. It's very easy to understand, so I'm thankful for it. And they also offer, like, mobility in case, like, you're behind the tank. Alrighty, back to my main. Because I don't think I have any other... Oh, okay. Gunbreaker didn't change anything, so I guess it's really just Astrologian. I mean, I could do with Dancer, but I might need healing, so... Eh? Eh, there we go. Mithra Cap. Hey, come over here, buddy. There we go. Okay. Looking good. I love my Scholar because of the drip mainly. Ah, Scholar has a good drip. So they look like they look really, you know, actually kind of fast sometimes. But they're still cute nonetheless. I also like their fairy. I was actually sad that they took off Celine, but I'm glad she's kind of became, I guess, like a skin or a pet skin, I guess. I mean, Eos is cute, but I highly prefer Celine when it comes to the fairies. Who are you? Come over here. Meow. Pew pew lasers. Okay, where to next? Okay. I really need to change it back to Torgal. Actually, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ferry anyone right now, so I'm just gonna change it real quick. Mount Guide. Torgal, where's my doggy? There we go. One of my favorite mounts. So cute. And you can even pet him. Yes! Look. Here, look, sad, look. Hold on. Here. You can pet the doggy. Oh, so cute! Bark. Oh my god, hi, Joki! Welcome! Also, look, I gave you an artist icon. Because you are. Joki actually made this, goofy Fugi of mine. Look at it. Joki made it. You have the cute icon now. Okay, let's see. Hi, Alphino! Everyone seems to have at least made it without incident, nothing of the consequence. At least in as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. Ooh. Also, I think you've already finished Endwalker? Did you finish Endwalker already, Yogi? I hope I'm not putting any spoilers or anything. I'm sure you're ahead of me. But I'm so excited. Oh shit, hold on. I got lost. Look. No monsters on me. I did. I'm a 6.5 right now. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I'm getting there at least. I'm still far away, but I'm really excited to go on vacation with everybody. Ew. So it's really lucky that Famfrit doesn't have like a huge queue, by the way. Famfrit is actually very... Oh my god, the grapes! Sorry, I got distracted. But like, I mean, Famfrit isn't exactly... There's like a lot of queues. Even when Dawntrail dropped, it was like at 10 people. And then even now, it's just 20. So I'm like, wow, this is actually way more better than it used to be. Because one of my friends, they were actually more in the other server, Sargatanas, I think. They had to wait for like hours or something, or like 2 hours. Like, I thought I would, you know, I would feel the same thing with my server, but it was actually way more smooth than I expected. I thought it was like a mistake or something, but it's just really server traffic. I need to join you folks on there once my shoulder heals. What? What happened to your shoulder? Are you alright? Hope you didn't dislocate that. I hope you heal soon. Sad. Oh no. Food so exotic. You'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin. I would assume it's from Philippines if that's the case. Mystery vegetables without a name. Yep. Yeah, we should investigate them. They're so suspicious. Like, why did they kick the Alphino over that shit? What the hell? Like, Alize and Alphino did not deserve getting kicked out of their house. Oh. House. Ugh, I can't say house or shit. Help me. There you go. Don't worry, kids. We'll get you back to your home again. I genuinely think it was unfair. I don't understand their full dynamics with their family, but I'm sure I would know soon. But it's still fucked up nonetheless. Let's see. Gather information of Muriel ergonomics. Right, real! Like, even if you like, oh, well, I don't know the reason yet, it's still fucked up. Like, okay, you kicked out your kids for what? Because the forum said so? what the hell? I mean, that's what my assumption anyways, because their parents are kind of really close to the forum. Maybe they were forced to, like, yeah, show off your kids because they're related to the Warrior of Light, and then, yeah, I gotta do it. I'm gonna adopt them, yeah, exactly. Where can we file adoption forms? We're adults anyway. Locus Ammonis. Sus? The farm saw it not a surprise, however. Labenthos, the provider richmond here license and cultivation. Look at their cultivated grapes. It's a Sims plum bob. It's cute. I'm not their stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up. Real. Ain't no forum be scaring us. We're taking Alize and Alfino under our wing. Yeah, they're my kids now. They don't have to be Levier. At least maybe, well, in status anyway. They could be Delta instead. Oh, say wait. I need one more. Are they hidden somewhere? I wonder how old the scions actually are when you include the first in the time dilation. I would assume, at least from my understanding, I would assume Thancred to be very, very old. At least, well, for me, when I never really played the first game, obviously. I don't really know the context of the full thing. I do see snippets and the story about Minfilia's past, but other than that, I'm not really sure what happened. But I would recall that Thancred is extremely old. Like, more than dad old. It'd be like grandpa, probably. Okay, let's see. Investigate the stacked boxes. Oh, stacked boxes? Give me a second. There. Sorry, I'm just gonna put some mapping here because I have a bad sense of direction. Thancred would be 37, I think. Yeah, I think he's old. We're both old. Because I would assume my Warrior of Light is actually, like, in Endwalker right now. She'd be 30. Because when she started, like, A Realm Reborn, she's either, like, 25, 24-ish when she started. I don't know. Because I don't know what time does it, like, you know, what time is in between the expansions. But basically, she's just extremely old at this point in Endwalker. The flowers! Oh, they're so pretty. What? Watch it be like, oh, in Shopee, there's actually a lamp made out of these.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh shit, jump scare. Hi.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Ooh. She's like, I beg your pardon?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Nah, I believe you.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Oh. These flowers. Can we actually grow them in our garden though? They look really cute. Or at least have like a flower pot of them. Because I'm not really sure with decorations past like the next expansions. All I do is like do nothing because I already decorated mines, but they look really beautiful.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived,
I wonder why you got a
its
voice
low
cutscene. I don't
reproductive
think I
rate
ever saw
has
him
made
again.
it difficult
maybe
to find
it's my
younger
bad receiver
populations
features.
growing in the wild.
Maybe it's to emphasize how these flowers are quite, you know, it's a very special flower that has empathetic abilities.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Mm-hmm.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos.
Like, okay,
Our attempts to study it via the historical
this
record have
had
been
a
an
voice-
exercise in frustration.
cutscene, are these flowers gonna be important later on in the story that would depict some heart-wrenching moments? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a spoiler, so you guys won't say anything. But, like, this has to be, like, not a coincidence, right? I would assume it's not.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets.
Yeah, I just started, at least. I would assume I just started. Because I just met Erenville. Like, I'm now here, because, Erenville's like, yeah, I got some errands for you, buddy. And I'm like, yay, okay, I'm gonna be with you then.
Have you learned aught of interest?
No, excuse me.
A
Yeah.
flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a
Wanna
priority
make
has been
merchants
placed
a
on
pretty
improving
flower?
food
I
production,
mean, I would love it. It's cute. Especially if you turn it into a plant. Or, I mean, not plant, but like a lamp. It would be cute as a lamp. Just like, you know, a night lamp. You put it next to your desk and then you fall asleep and then it just like changes color every now and then. Not related to feelings, that is. It's just for fancy stuff.
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Can we snag one? Oh my god! I was gonna say if we could snag one. I saw someone made one on Twitter a few months back, but they're in the United States,
Isn't that the
probably, or in
entrance to the
Japan.
Archaeum?
I would assume so. It sounds so comfy. Yeah, I mean, I have, I know, what you call that? I have this fondness when it comes to like night lamps and desk lamps. I have one, but it's starting to lose its like intensity. Basically, like it's not lighting as it should be. I might buy another one next time. I would like one lamp next to my desk, so maybe I could like turn on my Live 2D model and just like keep the lights off, because my eyes just hurt when bright lights are there.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Erenville! Buddy!
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Oh, are we gonna kidnap whoever we're reporting?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
I mean, eavesdropping is not a crime as long as you don't get noticed, you know, Alfie.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
You hostage? I mean, if we can. But Stola is implying we would put like a bugging device or whatever. Maybe. Who knows?
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
You go, you Stola. I'm with ya.
Nay. I said myself that I wish to know Father's
Nay.
intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Definitely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Woo, you go, Lizzie. Support women's wrongs and rights.
It might be best if you came along as well. In
Oh my
fact, we
gosh,
should all...
Missouri, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Endwalker. I'm currently supporting Stola's idea of eavesdropping on Erenville's conversation with the forum. I actually recently just started Endwalker, actually. Oh, Krell, what's up? I mean...
Cryle?
She's so lost about it.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Yeah, she wasn't paying attention.
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah. Surely.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
We're just like stalking Erenville at this point.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who? Stola, hello. Hold on, let me ask you. You okay? Yeah, we were. You good? Hi, Alize. I mean, it won't... As long as we don't get caught, it should be fine, right? Yeah, she's hella distracted. Actually, let's see if I could swap this to my dancer. Yeah, I can. Alright. That area, okay. Ouch. Well, it's okay. Just a little scratch. I hope I'm going the right way. It says downwards. Alright, because it's a hill. Hello. Okay, I'll hear you out. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logistican Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Yeah, what? Are we just gonna stroll past, pretend like, oh, we didn't hear anything, ha ha la la la? I don't think so. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invincible. Oh no! Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh my god, is this? My goodness! Ribbit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest to you and your green companions hop along to catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn of anything of note. Oh shit, that's fucked up. I mean, true though, she's kind of a bit distracted right now. Alley Toad, Alfie Toad, Lamb Toad. Oh my god! That's so cute! We're all toads. We're in a mission. A riveting mission to get this rabbit boy and his secrets. We're the creatures hereabouts, and therefore you're essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Stola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Alright. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alfie Toad are now accompanying you. Oh my goodness. They really put the Alley Toad and Alfie Toad. Oh my god, imagine in Japanese. Kero Fino? Kerozie? Maybe? Damn. It's cute. Sorry, I just need a refresher. There we go. This is so funny. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Totally normal frogs. Luncheon Toad. Oh no! A bigger toad. Too many toads out here. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. Hop like your life depended on it. Okay. Discuss your concern. Ribbit. Alley Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Okay. I crossed the bridge now. Now what? North, right? Wait, hold on. Where do we supposed to go again? Alright, here. A bunch of little guys. Look at my little Nanka too. Wait, hold on. I hope I'm going the right way. It says to cross the bridge, and I'm... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's that way. Hold on. My bad. Sorry. My sense of direction acting up again. But look, my naughty Nanka is like waddling with us. Totally not suspicious. A Nanka and 3 frogs. Lambda's Bizarre Adventures. Alright. Should be here, right? There we go. The Magmite is blending in with you guys, definitely. definitely not suspicious, you know what I mean? Like, that's a Naka's habitat, guys. Trust us.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah?
Another lengthy list.
He sounds so pissed. Like, another list of fucking laundry.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Oh, he's really laying it out there. You go, Aaronville.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he does have the right to know.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Oh, he's gonna make up some story up. Like, just right there, huh?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Mm-hmm.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Sure.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Aw, he is so pissed.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Oh my god, he's really laying it out there. My goodness. But like, you know what? This treatment of workers is just horrible.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
AKA, yeah, we'll think about it. Thanks for complaining. Your customer support ain't doing anything. He's staring at us. He's like, I'm watching you guys.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Busted.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Bruh, embarrassing.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I like him. I'm even glad that he becomes a permanent cast in the science, I think.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
I mean, it's strange for 3 frogs lining up.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh my god. I love him. Oh my goodness. He's so funny. What the hell? I suppose you should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would be not so easily deceived. Yet, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us, all the same. Honestly, it's probably because, like, Aaronville is just as skeptical as we are, not gonna lie. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Oh, what the hell? Charlian has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of her labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Yeah. They've been thinking of themselves. He knows his toads. Oh, for real, he does. We tried to, like, fool him, like, tilting our heads, and he's like, nah, you ain't fooling no one. Should head back to Stola and Kral for the moment. That was hilarious though, what the hell? Meet. Hold on. Where am I going? Ah, okay. I'm just going the right way, I hope. No, I'm not. Ah, dang it. Hold on. It's so hard to go around the area without flight. Especially with people like me who's like having a hard time navigating the map. It's really my skill issue, not gonna lie. I think it's fine. It's just like I have bad sense of direction overall. There we go. Stola! We're back! We got noticed! Ooh. Welcome back. I trust you found Ernville then? Yeah, he found everything out. Interesting. Just share this with Kral then and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we'd find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Okay. She's probably there, somewhere. This is a wide place to look for Krile, you know. But then again, it's around the flowers, right? I don't recall which place was that from, but... Did I put the right markers for it? There we go. Thank God I didn't remove that marker. Hi, Cryo. My sense of direction ain't even better. No worries. Is that so? I mean, I'm struggling to even read the map. Cryo. You what? What did you do?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Thank you?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She? Minfilia? Wait, no. Hydaelyn?
Will you speak with her
Question
now?
mark?
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Oh, okay. It is
but
Hydaelyn. Okay.
Thank you. Do not worry.
What the
She
fuck?
has lent me her body for only a moment.
She was so flabbergasted, like, what the fuck happened?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Eh?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Okay.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine.
Mama.
Till the end, blinding and radiant.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Trial! Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Girl, don't just stand there. Help her.
Was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Hey, we might gotta go. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're in a fight! What's going on here?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
I mean, aren't we?
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of
Yeah,
potential
get his ass. What the
troublemakers,
hell?
we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh, it's that snitch from the library? Oh my god. Can we go back and beat him up?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
We helped the Gleaners, mind you.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Exactly, you go. The hell?
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Sir, I call cap on the caretakers of wisdom.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Oh, Alize
What
is about
then
to
is
say
to be our
something.
fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh, you guys are working the same ass thing with customer support. So yeah, I won't think about it and just like outright kicks you off afterwards. Bruh.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent? Who?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Exactly. What did Graha even do? He's just a cat who likes burgers.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
What? What? Did he?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah. Settle down, guys.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Exactly. All he did was like read books, eat burgers, and be cute. And you had to detain him. Release my boy. What the fuck? He did nothing wrong.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh my goodness. Guys, we're going on a court. I mean, they were quite civil about it, so I think it's fine. I've seen worse altercations with that. Shilpi! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome! Thank you for following. Hello. Oh my god, I always love Professor Lando's emotes. They're so chewy, like a gummy bear. Graha, oh my goodness, what did they do to you? Oh my goodness.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Right. Except for like, if Graha does this alone, oh, well, that would be scary. Oh no.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yes, we are aware.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesion. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ooh.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Okay, yeah, we're kind of involved, but we're saving people, right? Hopefully.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Nuh-uh. And people are just like, yeah, we should.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, bring up her master? Low blow. What the fuck? I mean, stay strong, Krell.
Galuf Baldesion was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Oh well, everybody's quiet now.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Ooh. Go get him, Stola.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh, they're mad now.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
He's gonna say it.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Ooh.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Yeah, what happened? Whatever happened to that? Like, they just abandoned, like, the Sharlayan settlement there, right?
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh, they're not gonna get executed for
Mind
this.
your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, what?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
Oh. That must have been hard.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Oh, Alvino.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Ooh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
No memes and general chat, guys. Okay, we're going back on topic.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
It gave up that feeling, you know? You just like stand up like, guys, stop sending memes on general chat. You're making everything off topic. Go back to the right channels for this. Like, okay, Discord mod, I get you.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Though, to be frankly, it did become more personal, so I get the intervention.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Unproblematic. Well, honestly, we don't really know At least I don't know what this guy's deal is for now, other than intervening. And he knows, the grandpa of the twins here.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Yeah?
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm sure everyone would raise it. Huh? Oh, surprisingly, there are others who aren't in favor of this.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I mean, what can we do? It's their land, you know?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I kinda like their clothes. I wonder if we can get them. I like how, like, the only thing that I got is like, I like their clothes, I want them. They look kinda swanky, not gonna lie. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Wait, no. Hold on. Ooh, Ironvald. I wonder if we can meet Ironvald and Fordle again during this expansion pack. Okay, well, granted you're really cute, Graha. I'll just forget about it. Knocked over the security mammoth. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, what's done is done. Just don't do that again, please. We were almost close to getting executed. Also, hold on for a moment. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. BRB. Oh, my goodness, sleep. can go inside. Good. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I really do be like that sometimes, Alize. If you know, Alize, it is you. Who? That's your mom? She's pretty, not gonna lie. Extremely, even. Okay, can we get married instead? They come by their looks, honestly. Yeah. I mean, they do look like a spitting image of their dad, but their complexion and, like, face in general looks like their mom. They were all, like, flabbergasted. Aww. Their mom is so sweet. Oh my goodness, my bad. I just burped. The timing could have been better. Lambda Delta. Wait, no! Not my full government name. I mean, if you allow us. Their mom is such a sweetheart. Wait, what do you mean crafts? Wait, we can give her, like, deliveries? Is that true, Mashi? You're not capping? I'd like to talk to her more. I just met her and she's so sweet. Oh my god, really? We can? She's an absolute sweetheart. I would definitely visit her anytime I could. Oh my goodness. She's so sweet. Just like, fuck the dad. I just want to talk about my kids. Good mom there. I'm sure Alfino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates all over the time, but, well, I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? Wait, what? Yeah, come on over. Okay. We can dress her up too? Oh no. I'm sure people would have given her strange clothing. I do know that if you do some of the Beehive quest in Colucia, or you know, where that other places, I forgot the name right now, but in the Beehive, there's this blue cat, right? Where we befriended during the story. And then you can basically make him somewhat of a boss there and give him clothes too. At least not what I heard before. Because like I was like looking for, hey, can we dress up NPCs? And then yeah, you can. I'm like, what the hell? They're like, no need to mod, guys. We let you dress up NPCs whatever you like. Dang. Only this MMO for sure. I like the strangeness of it all, really. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll leave the map open. Okay. This way, right? I'm so bad at direction. Hi. They're extremely sheltered kids. Aw, okay, they were a really nice, close family too, so I guess the sudden change of their dad's behavior really came to a shock, I bet. I mean, surely it did seem so, but it's still, you know, sad that it happened like this. I didn't finish his, but there's an elf noble in Ishgard I unlocked doing the same. So I think it's just a thing now. What the hell? Dress... You're just like dressing up NPCs for your, you know, own pleasure. Dressing up yourself is one thing, but when you can dress up your friends 10 over 10, yeah, definitely. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the mountains and splash about. They have a really good childhood, at least. Not Alfie now, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he sinks like a stone. Ooh. Just teasing him now, huh? Oh yes, this is where I practiced magic on an actual person. What? Alize had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. Dang it. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief that was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of my studies. Ooh. He was a very studious boy. A good boy. It's nice knowing tidbits of their, like, childhood. It's cute. And how the siblings are super close. I do know that they used to have the same path and then they just decided to split. Alfie becoming, you know, more healing and Alize being a more DPS out of the twins. I think it's still cute. I'm just gonna call her Amelia. Amelia, hello! Please do come in. Yes, I will. Oh, they have a lot of butlers.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh, they paid for that service, alright. How much are these? They're like, damn. This house is swanky. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somewhere 8-ish.
What? What are you gawping at?
I lived in poverty, Alize. Of course I'm gulping. Squalid? Nah, dog. We're not shitting on our headquarters, okay? Yeah, I think it's cool.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
I do. I'm not rich, you know. They paid like
Lord
almost
Fortuno is not to hear of
$100
this
worth
visit.
of butlers.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Any twin haters in this household that would snitch, tell me and I will dispatch or dispose of them.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Oh, what? They have a younger...
We shan't be long.
Butler, I guess? I'm gonna hope none of these butlers are gonna snitch, huh? Hoping.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Ma'am, by coin you mean a generous token of donations, right? Because sometimes they, like, the Scions do a lot. Like, they're funding SIDS, right? If I recall correctly, they're like funding SIDS workshop, so I would assume the Livier twins are funding a huge chunk of the Science stuff, I believe. Same Joge. I'd be like,
fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh no.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
Yeah, I got like this guy who was kind of a bit of a murderer and doing like a frenzy, killing people, and then we met and he's like, he called me his best friend. Crazy, right? I would say that's the most craziest part of my journey anyways. Like, some are tragic, but this one's just crazy.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, she got new drip! Oh my god!
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I'm sure he does.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Aww.
See for yourself.
Oh, look at my boy. Oh,
thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
He looks so adorable. Oh my goodness. BGM2, call my drop phone on my face. No, Mashi, no. I hope your face is fine. Usually it hurts a lot, especially if it lands like near your cheek. Oh, that hurts a lot. They're so adorable.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Ew. Boy became a sage! What?
Wait. Are these...
Yeah, your knowledge. Oh my god, you just like me for real,
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Aww. They're so shocked.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh,
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Nah, dog. Science, they're dealing with something different, okay? Let's not equate normal battles to what we do, because I'm sure everyone's brave. Considering, you know, what happened to Edda and all. It was unfortunate, obviously, but yeah, they've been through a lot. The people of Eorzea, really. And Sharlayans.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
The wink? Did she wink? Or did I blink too hard? Wait, what the fuck? It's like, oh, look at that. The stone
I am told
too.
these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
I wonder if I was a sage, he would comment on it.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Oh. I just drank like lots of water and I swallowed into the wrong pipe.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh. Well, gotta get that bag.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
It's just like, just do it. YOLO. They're like, oh, that's a long word for saying YOLO.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Yippee!
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Wow, she's such a good mom. Can you adopt me? At least Alphino looks so swanky now. Oh my goodness. Alice! Alphino! Wait, no! Ah! I was supposed to talk to Alice first, my bad. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. Though for now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Also, can I just say that Alice almost looked like Lise? Like her style kinda reminded me of Lise. Not that it's a bad thing, of course. It's more like, oh, it's almost the same. It's probably the red and some of the, like, beltings around the area, but I thought it was a cute, you know, callback to it. The Baldician Annex. There we go. Let's see. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, main entrance. Okay. There we go. Everyone's here. I completed Kryl and Fancred's quests. So excited to finish both of them at once. I finished Estinian and Ariange and Fancred's story quest. So I'm just gonna start here. Hold on, give me a second, guys. There you go. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Fafnir, we're back in the chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you to the battles to come. No, I'm fine. Now then, everyone appears to be here? Yeah, exactly, everyone's here. Yippee! Okay, what else? Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strides to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've had your report from Fafnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Which is, so you'd be surprised, I finished it! I don't have to do long quests in between. I'll go with my sage. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yep. By the way, the Thavnir area is kind of needing help, not gonna lie.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful.
Oh, you tell me about it. I like how I addressed
In my
Thavnir
opinion,
and then they actually
carrying
did.
out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
No. How do I...
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the...
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties...
Aren't you forgetting someone? If you knows the right gear, what if Alice she knows a healing spell or two? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
Okay, what about the twins though?
It seems we have a plan.
Either one.
All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Woo! Well, there's people here. Alrighty, let's go to... Ah, there we go. Thavnir. Is it cheaper if I go to the confluence? I better not be paying thousands of gil for this, please. I'm kind of a bit of a cheapskate, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, should I talk to her? Avobane? No. Uh-oh. It's this one, right? Oh, there we go. Yay, we're not paying! We're not paying for 1,000 gil. I'm such a cheapskate. I'm sorry. Right, like, I mean... Okay, I do know that we can gain those skill back whenever we travel, but... You know... Those pot of dice are screaming at, like, spend money on me, not on Aetheryte travels. 4k per pop for those white dice ain't cheap. I should also gather the Aetheryte currents on my spare time. Maybe I could ask Kiss for a little bit of ride to make it easier to look for them. Because I would take 8 hours to find them. No cap. Even with a guide. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah. I am. Okay, hold on. I could just like... My goodness. It's okay, this one's is cheaper. At least more than less than 1,000 for sure. Okay. Ah! Okay. Wrong place. Not looking at the road. Just absolutely fell down. Okay, there we go. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, he took a bath. Cute. No! Set me free! It's okay. It's gone. And we should be... here. Alrighty. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. I've been waiting for this day. They're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day. It sounds way a bit enthusiastic, which I like. So have we, my friend. So have we. Imagine it's just like being snarky. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. The rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. It's still new to me to look Alphinaud as a sage, but I mean, it fits him. It's just still a new experience. He commenced the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The Tower of Zot is now accessible. Oh my gosh, a duty finder! Oh, I'm gonna mess it up, I bet. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Before I do that... There we go. Let's go to the duty. Tower of Zot. Let's go! Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Oh, that was quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, okay. I don't mind. I might have to set my mic a little bit farther from me in case I do sound a bit far. There we go. Should be fine. Oh, they want to do a big pull. Okay, I don't mind. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. My bad. my god. He's dashing alright. Okay, that was an accident. It's okay. I just... I performed bad and people are looking at me. Okay, bad. Oops, my bad. Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Not bad. Wow, these walls look kind of gross. Not gonna look. Uh-oh. Nee. Okay, there we go. Oh, he is pulling that big pull, huh? Oh. Okay. My bad. No, I'm not a sprout. I can't hide. I'm a mistake. No. It's okay. My other mitts were down. That's fine. Maybe I should have used the peepus instead. Yeah, Sage gameplay for sure. Okay, there we go. What the hell? It's a tall woman standing menacingly. Okay, that's not what I meant. Dang it, I meant 8, not 9. I keep pressing it by accident, bro. Come on. Aye! kind of changed. Oh. I'm gonna follow where they are. I'm gonna follow where they're going. I'm gonna follow them. See, sometimes following where they are is like, it pays off, you know? I don't even know what the hell is this dungeon. I just came in. Ow! Wow, she does not like me. Oh. What the hell? Oh goodness. Ouch. Oh no, my one weakness, tall women. Oh, buddy, you haven't met Vieras. They're all tall women, alright. Oh my goodness. What is this? Tall guy. Big muscular guy. I've seen you back in Garlemald mode or something. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're not going anywhere without me, buddy. Wait, what? Okay. I thought there was someone else off screen. Yes. That sound effect? Gross. we go. It's a bit cold. Blech. I do have my AC on. But it's for my PC, really. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. The Magus Sisters. Ooh. Where are they? Oh, what? Oh, geez, I'm sorry. They're already here. Okay. Oh my god, yes, let's go! The crit heal. I'm just gonna follow wherever they're going. Okay. Hold on. It's so busy, holy shit! What the fuck? My dog, what in the hell happened? Yeah, they're very fun, but they scare me. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh, hold on. Ouch. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh no, what the hell? Why did I group post? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me a second. That got me confused. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck's going on? Mitsuru, no! Mitsuru's third, right? Oh no! Give me a second. I meant 8, but okay. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Okay, why is it not clicking when I'm trying to press this one? Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so confused with what's going on. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. The G pose was so funny. What the fuck did I do? Kill Billy, thank you so much for the follow! That was such a mess. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, hold on. Thank you. Wait, do we have anything worth? Nah, I don't think so. Nah. I only like it for the glam, really. GG's! Or at least, you know, I tried. Again, thank you so much, Billy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I know I didn't do well as a healer. It's my first time actually, you know, doing an MSQ dungeon on live. Right? I got nervous.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Yeah, for sure.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Wait, that's how you say a quagmire? Or is this like an English, a quagmire? Well, that's crazy.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Y'shtola?
Yeah, what's her opinion?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Are we just gonna crush it?
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is,
right? I never heard it pronounced like
more ether than is
quagmire.
required
I mean, quagmire. I've heard like say it like that before, but I'm kind of confused. But hey, whatever. It's an English, you know, thing.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Y'shtola, don't expand yourself again, okay?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit!
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Estonia's like, really? Just a limb? Is this what we came to destroy? Yes.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
I like we both said yes. Yeah, go on. Oh, he just smashed it. We're not gonna see the limb, right? Right?
And that should be the end of it.
Or is it? I knew it!
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Uh-oh.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Ah, my eyeballs! Ah! I got flashbanged. Oh, goodness. Yep, there they are. Are they okay?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, We're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha! Oh my god, he had a family death guy pose! No! Family guy death guy. No. Is he alive?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yeah, it sure does. He has like Peter Griffin death pose over here. I need to draw that. Oh my god. That's funny.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
I mean, he's a good one. A good kitty. Yeah, but is he okay?
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
I'm sorry. I
He
know
will need
this is
plenty
very
of rest,
dire.
but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
What the hell? Graha. The sand isn't comfortable. Can we take him? Pick him up or something?
Then the immediate problem is what to do with
Graha
our
is
new
the
friends
warrior
here.
of the light. Fun boy. Yep.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, but these are a lot of people, right?
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too
Exactly.
many for you to treat alone.
How would you distribute either like that?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Okay, as long as you guys stop
Hail, Scions!
spending your Aether like it's unlimited, okay? I worry for you guys.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
You know, it vanished.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Just to be sure, Nidana is a part of this tower, right? Because that was something I was worrying about. Oh my god, there you go! Oh my god, Nidana! You okay? I was worried sick. There are a lot of towers. So I was like wondering if this was like the tower that we were supposed to retrieve Nidana for. So I'm like, ugh. Alright, Stinky, what's up? He carried the Matangas? Of course, he does. He's very strong. Also, I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna take a short idle meeting break. Hi, kitty. Can you please? Hi. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. What the hell? My cat made a mess on my desk. What the hell? The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razdan for treatment. Okay, that's good. Usual cat behavior. I know. He's my orange cat who came in here. He likes to enter my room, and all he does is like sniff around my room, topple everything that I have on my desk, and leaves. That's what he does. Yes, of course. Of course he's orange. Yeah. Also, Jackajan, did you know that my cat actually broke my door once? It's not the door that I have right now since I moved rooms. But my cat, actually, he tore open my door. And just because like he couldn't get in my room. Now my room doesn't have any like a leeway to put his paws under. Or to shove his body to the door, so it's okay now, I hope. Maybe one day I wake up with my door turn up and open again. I just wanted to show you what he's capable of. Yeah, kind of. He's pretty strong. Though, you'd be surprised, he actually started as a very weak kitten. And he's super lanky at the time. But now he's super big and muscular too. It takes like 4 vets to actually hold him down. And that's, you know, with full might. He's still able to like grapple and wrestle with those veterinarians. Right? Yeah, he is ripped. You're never one for being idle. You think so? Yeah, I got so much errands around Eorzea, Bancred, you wouldn't know. Right, Roshan bade us to come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Should go on ahead, okay. We left Graha in the alchemist's scare, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. No! Not the jar! Thancred! How could you? But yeah, we should save him. Oh no, he's wrestling the neighborhood cat all the time. He has bald spots. No, not the jar! No! Please! Not the jar. Save my cat from the jar. You don't deserve that. Okay, well, I'm hoping that my superb navigational skills won't make me get lost for sure. totally. I have the map on. The road is straightforward. I won't get lost, right? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. But yeah, my cat is extremely strong for a cat like him, not gonna lie. He's way bigger than the average male tomcat, I'd say. He's getting all that Whiskas and good old fancy food, while also wrestling with the neighborhood cats. He's pretty ripped. He used to be an indoor cat, actually. He just changed his mind. He's like, yeah, actually, no. I want to be an outdoor cat. So I decided to like, okay, you do what you want. As long as you come back to the house whenever you want. Which he does. He still annoys me from time to time. My cats usually go downstairs to get extra food. That's why they're kind of fat. I mean, not to be to the point of obesity or anything. They're just pretty chubby. Their faces are quite round. They can still do lots of parkour stuff. You're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I am afraid you must make your way on your own. Oh, fuck. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Oh no. Not the navigation thing. Hi! I thought I had been at... Though I've been to Razadon before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. And don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Listen, buddy. You and I, we have terrible sense of direction. Maybe I'm better. Who knows? Ooh. Why have I not attuned to Razadon? I think we were able to go to Razadon before, I think. Well, before that, Estinian, I gotta attune to the Aetheryte, okay? Oh, there's still people here. What? What? No! No! Well, fine, I'll wait. I think I could attune to the small Aetherites, at least. Hopefully. Yeah, this is just like back in Yulmore, you know? Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, we might have to go around some places, Justinian, if you don't mind. It's just to cut some extra work for me. Uh-oh. Okay. That's no good. I thought it was open. Guess not. Needs a little bit of walking. Oops. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Is Razadon a place where people usually hang out? Because I've seen a lot of group there. Kugani is also empty, so I was like kind of wondering. Oh, this place is huge. This is... nothing. Okay, that's done. This place is so huge. No. This is terrible for people like me who gets lost all the time. No. I'm sure there's... okay, there is a way there. I hope it's not closed. Okay, good. I should swap to Dancer for this, actually. Oh! Okay, that place should be unlocked. Alright. Let's make it easier for us. Let's just like spam Peloton from this place. Let's make it easy. Oh wait, where am I going? See? There's like the map pulled up, yet I can't still navigate, bruh. Okay. Here. I hope these parts are open. Okay, good. Wait. Maybe it's like upstairs. Is this the place? Okay, good. Ethernet. Sharketto. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot. Okay. Megadita. Okay. They did say something about that place. Okay, that's unlocked. That's unlocked. This is unlocked. Meghaduda and... I guess... well, okay. I'm sure I unlocked the Mayhain. So I think this should be it, I assume. Alright, Hama is the only one that I don't have unlocked yet. Read what? I thought I did. It's okay. Okay. And then comma, right? Okay. Comma seems to be the furthest one. So I'll try to go through that first. And then I'll teleport back to the fibers. And get to the final Radiant host. Just cause it's a lot of running. Okay, that's not what I meant, but okay. There we go. One last thing. Let's go back to Fibers and get that final alien. I wonder why, it's blocked. It's such a bummer, but hey. They said no teleporting back to Ratzadan at any time. Can we just jump over it? Whee! Whack! Finally. Only took 500 years. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Radzanan. And you don't get any extra other teleports. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to Alzal Place. To where we're supposed to be. Hello. Sorry it took so long. We did a little tour in the city. Hello. Yeah, very straightforward. Look. Oh, wait. What? There's a dialogue here. Hold on. I mean, I could trigger this one and I'll just get through the Aetherite. I'm really glad that I actually activated all the Aetherites before talking to him. Oh, that's a lot of travel, really. Hi. Ah, yes. I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Radzadan's wealthiest families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults. For aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that acts as portals. Find one and you can gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Hi, Goblin Kid! Hi! You're lurking? Hope you're having fun! We're almost there to the... Where's this place again? The Megaduta, basically. Oh wait, don't tell me I have to... Wait, no, it's okay, it's okay. I can try and maneuver there. Hopefully. It's not locked, right? Why is that closed when I went there? Okay. Ouch! Oh, nice. Did I just go to the wrong place? Because that was closed before. Yeah, this one was kind of closed. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, just let me enter the Aetherite, please. Slavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aymeric would be partial to the gold red. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Lucas, hello! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome! I'm progressing through the story. Look! I'm making progress! Where's this place taking me to? What the? He wants me to go to the airship landing. What? Okay. Imagine it's like, yeah, you attune to every Aetherite? Yeah, still. You have to go through all of this. Yeah, progress? No way, exactly. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid flights have been suspended until further notice. What the? So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it is for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. You have business at Mekaduta. God dang, you guys need to help me pronounce this stuff. Any voiced cutscenes, please? Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You can't miss it. What? Please let it be the last thing. You're doing free VC? Yeah, well, the thing is, it's kinda... I set it to everyone to be muted, so nobody can just, like, say something outrageous when they're in the VC. I'll unmute you if you're, you know... if you're someone I know. But yeah, people are free to join. Also for people who are just like wondering what I meant, I do have a Discord, though I'm kinda waiting for a while to open it up to public, mostly because I'm not really I'm not still used to allowing others to join yet. I'll try and open it up in the future though. I'm still getting used to strangers, that's all. Oh, there it is. Aetherite shard. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, they're also going through the story. Nice. Greetings and welcome to... Guys, please, how do you pronounce this? Greetings and welcome to Mekaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber. If you would, please follow me. Yippee! Cutscenes! Mekaduta. No, it's an engine word, I think. That's why and I haven't heard this at all. Like, I never heard this word at all. That's why I'm like, going through how it's spelled. But I'm sure I'm not saying it wrong. I'm saying it right. I'm not really good at pronouncing words that I just see, basically. I still must spell Mississippi even. Goddamn. Yeah, for real.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Yeah, thanks to you. Take care of yourself, please.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
He's been plucking a lot of scales in his body. I hope he's okay, you know.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Can we have access to the aetherite? You know, for no good reasons, you know.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia, okay.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Thank you. He's so tiny.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
You betcha.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh my gosh, Alize addressing the right ones. I was wondering, like, is he okay? Bro plucked almost 1,000 worth of scales. I'd be concerned. Ah, no! They even showed it. That's even worse.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
No. It still hurts, you know? I feel bad.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Oh, he's gonna unpack his stuff now.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still.
Not the friggin' song playing in the background,
that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Oh. Still makes me emotional.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We're just having a moment, Thancred.
We
Dang.
must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Yeah?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I have not spoken with your father in some time.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
You sure he isn't sleeping, though?
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
More Brita! Everybody! Papa Limo! Nah! Not the montage! Really? Seriously? Ow, thanks.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope that will lead.
Exactly, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. I was like, oh, you think you're already healed from what happened from the past expansions? Here they are, the people that you lost. God dang it. Of course.
Even
it is a punch part. Like, you know, it's just like being sentimental too.
I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Hey, we're having a moment here. Do you mind?
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Okay, well that's fine. You apologized.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Hell no, we're just having, you know, a therapy session together. It's fine.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Yeah, they're so confused. Oh, that was such a good cutscene, not gonna lie. I liked it. Our apologies again. I hope it didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. Yeah, well... Yeah, we were just having a moment there. It's fine. Oh no, she's asking. I signed an NDA. I can't say anything. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. Yeah, nothing. God, I really like that cutscene though. It was good. Not the Archon love. Okay, so we start there, okay? actually do... Yeah, okay, well... Mounts are not allowed. Boo! You gotta keep walking. Yeah! But the thing is, Moon, it's basically like... a nutrition block, except it's like flavorless. Even protein bars have more flavor than to Arkanloaf. Arkanloaf, really. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Yeah, snack is a snack. True. You know, people gotta eat. No. I need to walk with my 2 tiny little toes. I'm so slow. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but doesn't compare Razodon. She has the same complaints as I did. She's like, God dang it, it's too big. Where this door takes us. Okay, well... Ugh, my tiny little goblin toes. Oh, that was some lag for sure. Okay. We just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the large doorway. Yeah, I already unlocked the whole thing. Oh. Let's see. There they are. Okay, before we talk to Alize, let's see what Michelle have to say. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. Oh? The students have previously turned to Razodon's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Yeah, she did deserve that. What the hell? I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, the stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. Yeah, I've had bitter pills that I had to swallow. Mostly for colds, and they're extremely bitter. With my body trying to replenish the aether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. Oh, we got Arkanloaves. We're at last, of course. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Yeah, I have the aetherite attuned, so I really didn't have to walk.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Why is the title song playing? What the hell?
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Oof.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Yippee! Tower of Zot! That we just destroyed earlier.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Are we gonna meet Gaius again?
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh, Oriange. Well, yeah, okay.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana? What's up?
Nidana? You're awake?
Yeah, for real, what the hell? Even I was shocked.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Alisaie? Go on.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Okay, Megaduta, there we go. See? We just have to count for a voiced cutscene to see how things are pronounced. Megaduta, okay, I'll remember that.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, she did her best. Great job, Alisaie.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Vercure. For real.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
What?
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage,
All
the
right.
alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, it's very effective. Cute nods.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
No.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Thanks, Kral. I was like, what does that mean?
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah, it seems really, you know, it makes sense. It changed, obviously. Yippee!
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
Yup. Also, isn't this some sort of like, quote-unquote, movements in the Sharlayan? We're not gonna get in trouble, right?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Oh no. You think so? Hello. It just vanished in front of my eyes. It's okay, you know. It's just going to the place it was meant to go. Right. I mean, I have no choice. Not even my buffs could save the 1k guild travel fee. Ugh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. I guess people are just like finishing Endwalker or something. Trying to catch up or something. Basically. Oh darn it. if I can just like not find it, I'll just like use the Ethernet. There you go, see? Definitely. I navigated that stuff. 100% did not get lost. It's good to be back. And with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggests, you should get some rest in the meantime. Yeah. Time to get some sleep. New and improved lodgings. Where did I get these? My inventory is so full. I just realized. Why do I have this stuff? My goodness. It's out there! It's that fox face! What the fuck? Oh, he has to see that. The Tibetan fox looking emote. I was speechless. I was like, what? Skill, speed, and vitality, okay.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh my god!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
They ordered from
We've
Uber.
bought quite a spread.
It's
if you're
Uber
interested.
Eats.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh my god! She's just like, what? No, not the McDonald's. No. It's actually... Oh my god! Borgar! Here's the Borgar scene. No, give it to me. Dude, if I got that Borgar
Lest you wonder,
I would
we invited Estinian as
eat
well.
all of it in one small
But
swoop.
he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Nah, he's just a hater.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Hello!
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear,
Look,
sit him down in front of a
I'm
Sharlayan feast,
catching
and see
up,
that he eats
and
every
I
last
saw
bite.
the Borgar. Graha Borgar.
An
It's
excellent
so cute.
idea.
Now I'm
Of
craving
all
for
people,
Borgar.
warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy
It's
constitution.
so funny. I said, like, you know what? I should eat some baked
Poor Estinian.
sushi,
Beset
and
on all
then,
sides.
of course, I get tempted by the Borgar. Graha Borgar. Oh, it's so cute. Look at him eat Borgar. He's so
Speaking
sweet.
of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Consume the Yum Burger. Oh,
If anything,
please.
I should have liked to speak with her longer.
I would like some Yum Burger, really.
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry
You
that
want
flower.
me to meow? Okay, watch this. The most meow ever.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy
You gotta
in
Gary
darkness,
meow.
was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
You saved up for this, Gary. Yes,
the
it's
flower
Gary.
did seem to radiate a joyful glow.
It's Gary from
As if
SpongeBob. No.
reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I like how they're extremely
Indeed.
like casual.
And in turn,
in
I
eating.
felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
No, listen.
Rare and hard-won,
Lucas, I'm gonna eat
but
all of
it is
that if
this
they're not gonna
pursuit
eat
of
all of that.
happiness that gives us the strength
That
to carry
burger?
on day after day.
I have an extra stomach for that. Burgers always have a place in my heart. Why is that mug so big? Did you see that mug? It's so big. Cookie.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
What the fuck?
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it
Yeah,
from
it
the
is
depths
extremely
of Numenon,
big.
I presume.
That's me when I drink like 3 liters of
Aye,
coffee.
And from
What
a
the
veritable
hell?
mountain of arcane tomes at that.
Your character
'Twas
hasn't even touched her
necessary
board. I don't
to
believe.
facilitate
No,
my
listen.
solitary
She's just
exploration.
listening to them talk. Okay.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes. Well, after a fashion.
Hehe. Why is the mug so big?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh. It's like, oh, right. Of course. Bro is short. He's a short king. See, I ate my Borgard. See, I ate all of it. Actually, I'm the one who ate all the food. They were too busy talking. No, Ika, no. You gave it to one of the others. Me, hell nah. Are we pushing on until dawn? Yeah, I don't mind the company, really.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Ooh, I want the donut. Can I have the donut? Dom mentioned Dawn Trail Real. Oh, it's green. That means we're happy, right? That's what it says in Sims. I believe what Sims told me. We're happy, right? Graha noticing the pickle. Yeah, you know, I would eat anybody's pickle if they give it to me. My sister always hands her pickle to me and I'll eat it. Because I love pickles. Oh my gosh. I'll be at Charlian.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or Well, never mind that.
Nah.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
It's your best friend.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Listen, man, he really considers me as a very good old friend. As his hobbies, anyways. He loves us. Ooh. He loves us.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Damn. Okay.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot.
Bros, he
Enough
called us
to
hot.
set
He
my
has
soul
it bad,
aflame.
bro. He has it bad, bro. Oh my goodness. Save Xenos. You know, it'd be funny because, like, he would say the same thing regardless of your gender. He's like, yeah, he's hot. Blinding and hot. Very hot. 100% would tap 10 over 10. And then from Daniel's like, I see. Jeez. He's so damn bad. Yeah, down bad for real.
I basked in the afterglow.
What?
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again.
Ah.
There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
My god, this guy has it extremely bad. Like, bad, down bad. When Daniel's like, Zam.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take this seriously, but the way that he talks about, like, yeah, well, everything is so bland, boring, equally so unfunny, but the Warrior of Light, I don't know, he's so hot, he's so brilliant, he's amazing, 10 over 10. Probably he's gonna walk, like, the red carpet or whatever. He's that good. It's like, everything else would burn, but yeah, him, nah, not really. He's just so flabbergasted.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
He was so... Damn, mate. Sheesh. His face. Yeah, the glazing is crazy for real. Yeah, you know, he's just having his moment, you know?
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Okay. Yeah, he's just being funny, you know?
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord.
Right?
Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Exactly, you guys like, damn, like, this guy, crazy.
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Somewhat, you know, somewhat.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I always love Xenos, like his cutscenes. He's just like, yeah, he's always talking about the wall all the time. Also, oh, I got so much trash. I'd come and help if... Yes, I know, Ika! Like, I don't know what to do with these. Like, I got so many items. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I should be putting this in the Chocobo saddlebag. I'm not sure. My retainers! They're kind of full too. Yeah, I know. It's kind of cluttered. My retainers. Oh my gosh, Ika, I haven't shown you my retainers. Hold on, give me a second. I think there should be a bell here somewhere, right? Oh, there we go, at the Agora. I'm gonna go to the Charlian Aetheryte Plaza and then I'm gonna show you. Grabbing your femra and shaking her upside down and 2,000 tons of inventory falling out of her pockets. Yeah, it's just like the cartoon one where they shake Bugs Bunny and all like stuff falling off, like an anvil and stuff. Okay, here, let me show you guys my retainers. He changed his style, okay? He changed it to a more side-swept hairstyle lately. But here he is. If you know, you know. No! Okay, confirm. Where's my... With entrust? Yeah, about my inventory. Yeah. I don't know where to place all of these. Maybe when you're free or when I'm free, you could help me like clean up my inventory, maybe. Also, I'm gonna turn him into a dancer. I'm just like waiting for him to turn to level 30. Yeah, you're just like gonna guide me on what to throw and what to keep, because I don't really know if these are very useful in any way. That's why I still have them on. I don't know which ones I should throw. And there was times that I did throw equipment and then I ended up needing them in the latter line, which is kind of sad. I'm just selling stuff right now. Why are they so cheap? Map. 20k. I guess I'll keep it. Let's see. Do I even have space? Yeah, okay, there's still a space. Yippee! I'm gonna entrust everything. This is my gardening stuff, actually. Wait, what? Why did I get the grade 1 Thanalan topsoil? I don't recall that. Okay, I was really addicted to farming, okay? And then I keep buying soil. This one I'm gonna entrust this to my retainer at least. I do know that these are gonna become useless, right? I did see people were like, oh, I wish I sold this before it became useless. And then I'm kind of confused whether it's like, is it really gone? Like, they're kind of useless now? Because I'm not really sure. Okay, well, what else? Which one should I throw? I'm terrified to figure out what your armory inventory looks like. Oh, you want to see it? It's actually somewhat clean. I would say somewhat. The reason why it's like this is because I do have my... I am aiming to be an Omnicrafter. It's still far from perfect, but I am almost there. Oh my gosh! Here's your whisper. Hello. Hi. Let's see. I'm still working on it. My jobs... I don't have any. Melee DPS, Reaper is only for the sake of having other things to use for Fashion Report. Otherwise, this would be empty. I wouldn't have unlocked Reaper otherwise. I don't like melee DPS. As like, no matter how much I tried, I have alts and then I tried most of them and I don't enjoy their playstyle. But I might take Viper. It depends. If it's not to my liking, I would probably not unlock it. Only crafting, you will have to make so much space for it, especially if you're gathering stuff yourself. That's true, because I did try to craft stuff for deliveries. And boy oh boy, did it need space. Okay, where's my map at? Excuse me? There we go. Aetheryte. Let's go to the Baldetian Annex again. Let's keep going, shall we? Wait, where is... Cryo, here you are. Hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. Yeah, I appreciate you taking Uber. That was nice. I didn't spend for it too. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Shane, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're waiting for Y'shtola and others, I thought now's the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? As long as it's not a trap, Cryle. Oh, is he trying to learn Sage? Actually, can I try and become a Sage here? See if it changes anything? Oh, he's practicing. Look, look, look. See? He's trying his best. Cute. Heading out for a stroll? Yeah, we're just gonna meet some old man. The Skolark himself was there? In that case, what are we waiting for? Yeah, Gamba Alfie! He's doing his best. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, you guys. It's already hitting almost 4 hours and 30 minutes in the stream. The rewards for this stream is actually a code. So you might have to go check it in your drops inventory to get the code yourself. And then input the redeem code in your Mog station, okay? Just in case that it might be confusing, because I think a lot of people were wondering where the rewards were, since you can't really link Mog Station to your Twitch. So yeah, the rewards is the codes, not the items itself. So just a little heads up. I heard Oomphy instead of Alfie. Oomphy! He is an Oomphy though. He's Oomphy core. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. Yeah, keep watching your Twitch notifs. Even if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, you still have a code that you could give to your friends or family, whichever you wish. And once if the 6-hour mark arrives, you could have your whistle. It's really nice. I will stick for a little bit longer. I'm trying my best to push the MSQ as far as I can. No matter what time I might, I might spend. And hope everybody would get their whistle. Me, I'm also hoping that I would get my whistle too. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. Yippee! Clap your hands, everybody. Clap, clap, clap. Aw, he was a tour guide before. Stamping ground? He is extremely cute, that's for sure. Alphinaud actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I am certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. Aw, he debates a lot. Aw, Alize. Also, I just realized that my Limbo rings actually change color and kind of glow if it's dark. He's like, actually, you're wrong. First things first, let's look at the scholar. Monteshane. Other faculty tend to be frequent their offices. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, like the English for this game is hard to like actually read. He's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. It's a mouthful. Actually, your magic is wrong. The way you executed your magic is wrong and inefficient. That was Alphinaud. Oh, Alize rip. Spread the word. Aliapo? Wait, the Aliapo? Like, a sister? Wait, hold on. Oh, people are cheering him on. Yeah, it's Alphinaud and his sister. Rip. The scholar, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Olivier's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Oh shit. He is like the nerd. Oh, who is this Lalafell? She's kinda cute. I like her fit. What? Do we have that hairstyle actually? I don't recall. I don't recall this hairstyle on Lalafells. Or maybe I'm just like, I don't play Lalafells enough to know. Ooh, I actually like this hairstyle too. Yeah, I don't see this being worn by Lalafells or Lala players at all. Like, I've seen those cute little bobs, like a short bob, but, or, you know, long hair. But never these kinds of ponytails. So I'm just like, wait, hold on. We had that kind of hairstyle? Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphinaud's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He has his rivals, detractors of course, though most of them gave up that after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Oh my god! His fans defend him! He's a micro-celebrity. It's like a Twitter... I'm literally friends with a Twitter oomph. A popular Twitter oomph. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Okay, so how many Ali Apples are there? I do know that there's Chloe, and then there's the other big sister with her in that old place, and I forgot the name. I guess this is like the eldest of the Ali Apple sisters, maybe? Or maybe they're just the same last names and not actually sisters. Wait, don't tell me you're a trainee cleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. I would say the tree, but okay. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. Why does my Warrior of Light sound like Estinian? Yeah, like that line is so Estinian. Like, what the hell? Eh? He was here, but no, he's not. Maker's Meet. Oh no. This is gonna be like chasing him down, huh? Well, I'm wondering. Finding a worthy gleaner is proving tougher than I thought. Maybe I'm not suited to this line of work. I ought to know if you are related to Chloe in any way. Am I even going the right way? You've got to be kidding me. He's just like, you know, when you really desperately need like a teacher to finally submit your work, but they're like running away from you, and then you actually have to find them. Like, please, I just want your signature for it to be finalized. And like, nuh-uh, I'm gonna keep hiding. Hi.
Ah, I remember you.
The twins!
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
No.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Oh, you Stola. She caught a stray. Yeah, well, Stola is actually very easy to deal with. Well, you know, besides trying to expend her ether all the time. She doesn't need to do that.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Also, is that why, like, that dude choked when he was about to say something? And that other person had to intervene because that looks trouble?
How is that even possible?
I mean, I'm sure it would be possible considering some have covenants to stop you from talking. Just less violent, I guess, for the Forum's way. Most of the people who do put enchantments like that, they just explode. Like their necks.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yippee! Class time! Crowd is like, huh? Yeah, well, we're going back to school. Eh? Oh, that's so cute! What? Pictomancer has already been foreshadowed. Real.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Yippee!
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good.
See, I'm a good student.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Doused, like, poured on, right? Not written on?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Yeah, it would just disappear.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Isn't it the Echoes?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Yeah.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the Ethereal Sea.
Oh, sheesh.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Yeah, I take back when I said you were a Discord mod. You're actually a cool guy. This is
I
also
would
a
remind
official
you
apology.
that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove
definitely.
useful in your search for knowledge.
Like, probably
I
a
wish you all the
physics
best in your pursuits.
teacher, definitely. People
Wheresoever
who
they
teach
may take
physics
you.
are actually surprisingly very nice. At least from my experience. I don't understand math at all, but they tend to be a very cool, like, they're super cool. The only mean people that I know of, at least in the math department, definitely it's, the algebra teachers. Aye. You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. Aww. Huh? It's like, huh? Some of my earliest memories of the scholar of the Shane, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather, Louis Waugh. He would comfort tea and amaze us with his tricks. Ah, that's so cute! Much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. Yeah, I bet. He's a fun teacher for real. With math teachers, I think one of their flaws is they are very good at learning and adapting ideas and formulas, but presenting that to other people, other than, you know, teachers, they find it hard to actually teach it in a more understandable way. But for some reasons, the more higher math, I'm not sure with abstract mathematics, by the way, so don't count me on it, but I did have my run with calculus and also, you know, a geometry and also physics too. Like, I do know like math isn't really physics, but like mostly people who are very in advanced with calculations, they seem to be more relaxed and less like the type who would insult you personally. Like, my calculus teacher was extremely fun. I had my run with calculus when I still studied as a computer science student. That's why like I had my run on it. But I don't know, they're very cool individuals, really. It's just always algebra teachers tend to be more hard to understand and snobbish, really. They're kind of snob. Calculus is hell though, that I can tell you. But if the teachers are actually very understanding and try to make it, you know, less hard, I guess. Because if your teachers always like scream at you and, oh my god, you're so stupid, you don't understand, or like if you approach them for questions and then they're like, oh, just read it and study on your own. Which doesn't help, by the way. You're a teacher. You're supposed to teach, right? That defeats your purpose of even being a teacher in the first place. So that's kind of why I really appreciate my other math teachers. Because like I've run into them with the math department that I used to be in my uni. And they were so nice. They understood that I might have troubles understanding numbers and mathematical equations and stuff. They gave time to teach me, and eventually I passed algebra in my fourth try. They just, you know, didn't give it to me because they feel bad. They just made sure that I somewhat have a grasp on it despite challenges of understanding the equations and all. Exactly. Good teachers make the world go round. And they inspire people too. I would say my history teacher, who became the principal of my elementary school. Wait, not elementary, but like high school. Yeah, okay. In high school, she was super inspiring, and she would let you stay on her office just to hang out, like not to, you know, bother or anything. Just like, yeah, it's okay. You can just like sit around, lounge around my office, and me and my classmates are just like talking around in her office. That was really good. Especially so when she became the principal, really. She appreciates it when she visit her office. Exactly. It's because like it makes subjects way more tolerable if your teachers were really kind and nice and patient. Like they don't have to be very perfect, and you know, you don't have to like get the entire concept right away, but they're just like, yeah, it's just like people have their pace when it comes to understanding concepts. So they just like, you know, let you take your time to learn. But I also like teachers who don't really give you special treatment, because like even though the math department knows that I have a hard time and I've been trying algebra for multiple times when I was in college, they just kept on being patient, and for them it was like a celebration that I actually passed afterwards, like in my 4th try. Really, they're so nice. Sunny game changing gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. On another note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested. Well, a share of finance with Raha. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, because like... Oh my god, here you are! Hello! It's Ika, by the way. Hi, Ika! You're actually serious. Oh, you're tall. Oh my goodness. Bro is 8 feet tall. She's just like looking at you with a serious face while laughing crazy. He's just running away. Come back here. Yes, it is Aniki. Look at him go. Okay, I should be at... Yeah, the Baldician Annex. I have an either right here. Here he is. He's at the tree. You're hiding on the tree. I see you, buddy. He's running away. Don't let him get away. Get crit healed. Okay, let's go back, shall we? If I could even go back. No! He got me! Hold on. Let me go back to... Ooh, can I jump away? Yeah. There we go. It's so over. You got me. You won this time, buddy. I got trapped while I heal. I couldn't get up. Okay, there we go. To the Valdician Annex we go. Wait, hold on. Where? Alright, main hall entrance. Doi. No doi. Best $50 to boost I've used. No! No! Ika! Not the $50! Wasn't the boosts on sale? Like, aren't they on sale? They're like half, like 50% off, right? Or did you buy, like, level and class boost? Oh my gosh! You sped on both! Oh my goodness! Did you boost your monk? Or Aniki? Welcome back! From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. Educational, alright? That's crazy though. Like, I appreciate it, really. But at least you don't have to, like, grind through the whole story, at least. I do know that you have multiple alts there. I see you, Ika. I see you. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. The grind! Yes, the grind! You don't understand the grind. It's there. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Estinian handling dragon scales again. He can never give a break when it comes to dragon stuff. There we go. Whew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. Oh, you think? I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemist of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news for our own share. Dang it! These English a mouthful. It's okay. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Two Limsalem is like, yeah, we're back at home! Back at home again. Am I... Oh shit. They didn't take me there too. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, I am not gonna look forward to how many people are there in here. I mean, I did limit the people who would pop up in my screen, but I hope it's not gonna lag. But it's been a while since I've been here. It's okay. We shall be far away from the crowd. Ah, I was told to expect you, as you may, or may not be aware. The Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seed Seer and the Sultana. Oh my gosh! All of them are here! I miss Nanamo. It's been a while since I've seen her. Yes, Merle Wib. Let's go. My apologies for calling you away from Sharlayan at such a short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through divisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? Oh, they're speaking all right. They're doing girl maths. It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During our time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions and kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Oh no. But your triumph in Radzadan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telepharoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Oh my god, we're going to Garlemald! Everyone was shocked, even me! What the? Are we going to Garlemald? Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god! Okay, we're going to Garlemald, but then we never have Garlemald armor for the longest time. Where's our Garlemald armor? Hello? The armor, Doko. Garlemald. We're gonna meet Gaius, maybe. Who knows? I do know Xenos is probably gonna pop up there. Obviously. Oh, that's so exciting! Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telepharoi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spire siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's the logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. Oh shoot! I wish this was voiced. I think this would be a good, important cutscene to be voiced, personally. But you know, too late for that. We want you and your scales to join in the Ilsabard contingent. Okay. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Bros, I have no choice. Yeah. Why me? For the people of Garlemald. Can we say the all three things? Well, whatever. Pack warm clothing. Oh no! I gotta wear warm clothes. Oh, sheep. My paladin isn't even wait. My paladin is 70 right now, right? I wouldn't know. But oops. Okay, let's see. No wait, what the hell? Where's my warm clothing? Yeah, it's only my gunbreaker. She's 87. She can do fine. Oh shit, I forgot my rotations for this one. Look, see? She's really cute in her outfit. I'm ready for this shit. For real, for real. Look, even my Santa hat, it jingles. There's no sound effect, of course, but I'm sure it will jingle whenever she walks. Alamegan Farger. Okay. I like how I still have that, like, warning stuff. I already know. I'm level 80 Gunbreaker. At least I can actually fly in this place. Yippee, I can fly! And there we go. Hey, Merrick! Whose husband is this? I know one of you's husband, Americ here. I know you like him. My husband is dead. Yeah, hard to find. Hi, it's been a while. Collaboration was never his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he go, like a gaily cat swept up in a strong breeze. Your husband, he's checking on Estinian, how cute. Yeah, he is. Couldn't resist himself, you know. These people are tall. Do you understand how short I am compared to this guy? I'm like on his ribs. Well, wait, hold on. Is Estinian shorter than Emeric? Or are they the same height? Okay, no. I think Estinian is a bit shorter than Emeric, I think. No, don't laugh at me! Graha is just a little bit taller than me. Alfie is obviously... Alfie is a tiny... I just realized our sizes. I thought Alfie would be a bit taller than me. I guess not. I'm just a little bit tall. Robban, it's been a while since I've seen you, buddy. Hello. Alizen do be like that, for real. Yeah, Graha is surprisingly extremely short. I would assume he would be, you know, tall. Like, I'm the shortest size or height for female auras. That's why I'm a bit shorter than him. And I'm sure average auras are taller than him. He's so cute. Ooh, I'm gonna squeeze your cheeks, you stupid cat. Oh, you're so cute. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Americ be leading the contingent? Would be seem so. Or not. And why is he there? Why is he here then? Is he just like gonna... Okay. Can't please them all. He's so pouty. Thank you, both of you. Gaius! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Gaius! I knew it, we would meet him. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's Garlemald. I would expect him to be here, right? Considering, well, we're allies, I think. I know he's so handsome. Look at this old man. He's so dashing. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. For what it's worth, yeah, my gratitude. Well, I'm just so happy. I get to see... He still has the mask. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Yep, okay. It's still hot in here. I should have changed to my more cooler clothes instead. Hi, Gaius! Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your peril. Yeah, it's okay. Look at me. Look at me, Gaius. I have the thickest coats. I'm prepared, for real. Hey, what's this? I suppose it's easy for some people to forget there are civilians in Garlemald too, which, when the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers. With the knowledge of that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we might devote our attention to the Ilsabardian front. Yeah, he really did a lot. Not gonna lie, Gra. Alright, Tiamat was freed. Let's go. Tiamat. Okay, well, he completed his venture. He's back. Would you like to see me, would you like me to see you through? Yes, thank you, please. Here we go! Oh my goodness. I don't like how long the loading screens are. Making me a bit nervous here.
By the 12.
By the 12. Oh my goodness, they are a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
No problem.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
There's a lot of people. Oh my goodness.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Look at him. Poor guy. He's just like fanning himself because it's so hot. Yeah, too many people here in the body heat, you know what I mean?
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia!
Oh,
I have
she
come at the
looks
behest
fine
of
in
Lord
this
Emmerich,
update.
who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good
Yeah,
of
you're
all
right.
nations,
The
not least
update
my
really
former
improved how they
homeland, I am
look.
determined to see
Jesus.
this mission through to its end.
Oh, did you got auto-modded? Hold on, let me check. Let me check real quick. Just so, oh, there. I see it, I see it. Hold on.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, yeah? Oh, they be looking swanky. Oh, jeez. Also, can I just say the lighting also improved? It's just...
Might I ask
they
you
don't
to speak
look
first?
awkward this time?
If I must.
Arun. Look at him go. Everyone's here! Exactly!
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
I want his hair.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
No!
Wait, I know you.
I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason...
He's the one in the quest. Sicard, let's go! Cute. He's
Of
just
course,
like...
if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Aw, you go, Sickard. Sick him.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Let's go!
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
His booby.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
It's been a
but
while
we're
since
more than
we've seen
capable
them.
of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Oh, she looks really pretty in this lighting. Please, it's been a while. Hi! I think Alize
The most
took your
dependable
old
warriors of Uldar
outfit.
and
Not
Alamigo
gonna-
have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah, these three siblings, yeah, they are the Black Mage quest givers and trainers, yeah.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
The Lala squad, let's go!
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah. Alize now got your drip.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
They're like, oh, I didn't say
Comrades like these, I
anything.
know we'll
We
succeed,
don't
no
know
matter what
nothing.
awaits us.
Yeah, they were trying to sell Y'shtola, right? I mean, she does like deserve that kind of thing.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Yippee!
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Yeah, go machines.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Yay!
There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Amonelane!
What? It's been a while since I've seen him.
Emanelaine de Forton, at your service.
Look at him, he's so nervous. It's okay, buddy. Take your time.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all
Yeah,
that.
he definitely did. Like, even in this scene, he was like hiding and like he's just like, look at his head.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
He's just our little jester, okay? Our jester. Our esteemed little jester in the battlefield. Maybe. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. You guys need to send me that meme version. Because I haven't
Huzzah!
seen it.
I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I mean, he's got the spirit, okay? I'm not judging.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Thank you, Moon. Thank you.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Oh, the Doman.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
What? Oh my god, it's them! It's Little Sun! And everybody... Oh my gosh! Sadu, oh my god, it's her!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh my god.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Yeah.
For battle and blood
Sardu!
we come, as a step
Mommy,
is sorely
here she
lacking in
is.
both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Let's go, Mother! She's Mother, eh? Let's go, Sadu!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
No, Cyrena, you don't understand.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
friends.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Oh, I missed the Boston storyline. Oops.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are
Yeah, I don't
particularly
have
adept at
Boston
infiltrating
unlocked
Imperial
yet,
facilities.
because I don't know how.
Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
I should unlock it though, holy hell.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Yes, say at least. Oh my god, real!
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah! Woo! That was a large gathering too. Oh my goodness. Are we seriously in Garlemald? Is this, like, am I immediately transported there? Oh no, not yet. Ooh, I wanna talk to people first. Give me a second. Let's start with Graha. Oh, Sirit! Oh, Sadu! Hi, little son. What's up, bro? Of this feral Dotharly dog. Dang. Sadu, don't listen to Magna. He's just jealous. Oh, are they, you know, with Serena? I mean, you know, these two, I support. Don't worry, I support their relationship. Sado's like, yeah, man kinda stinky. Serena's cool though. Ooh. Hey, it's our Jester. What's up, bro? Buddy, I'm just like gonna give you a warning. You do not want to cross Sadu at all. Like, just saying. He wants to talk to Cyrilla and Sadu. Like, he's like, well, I don't want to, you know, piss off Magnai, but I think Sadu would blast his ass if he even approaches Cyrilla at all. The actual threat is Sadu here, not Magnai, okay? Close ties with the Scout Eastern Alliance. Ooh. Maxima, it's been a while since I've seen you. Aww. Don't you die on me, I will just respawn in Limsa, don't worry. Aw, Lucia is so sweet. Sickard! Oh my gosh. Hey, boy. What's up? Alcazolka! It's been a while since I've seen him, considering he's actually involved with the Scholar quest. And it's sweet that, you know, we still have our cheer. Calm House or High Water, I think that's our cheer. Arun! I still want his hair, not gonna lie. No, he's trying his best. Okay, I think I spoke to everyone. Wait, Pippin, no, I'm sorry. I did not forget you, I promise. It's just he's so small, I couldn't see him. Yep. He's committed to Nanamo's cause, alright. Okay, wait. One more. Oriange. Elise. Alright, okay. I think I talked to everyone now, so... Yep, let's go. Wait, I'm about to speak to them anyways. No. Warding scales, here you go. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. What? Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12swood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. Or so she says. Ah, she's looking out after him. I say, it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under the bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Ah. You go. I believe. Yeah, here you go. Swanky scales for you. Them scales everyone been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two. Don't you dare. I mean, no one's stopping you, but if you ever get sent to the tower, I will not be liable to rescue you at all. Just so you know. Hi, Michu! Hello, Michu! Thanks for dropping by. How you been doing? Actually, did you guys send me any messages? Cause I did. Yes, people did send me messages. Oops. Oops. Yeah, look at this, Lise. They look pretty. Ash from his friends today coming over to my house. Oh, you've always had friends coming over your house. At least you're having fun, you know? You're not really, you know, always going out, I believe. So yeah, did you get some good eats at least? One way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gives me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave. Yeah, about Xenos, he's really passionate that even death wouldn't deter him, basically. And so, you know, I'm also listening to you from the VC. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Were you in my streaming, VC? Oh my god, it's you. Yeah, I see it. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Do you wanna talk? Do you wanna talk? Just let me know. I can unmute you. Okay. Nah, me's just not speaking. He's just gonna be quiet, sitting still. Oh, did you know? By the way, Mizu, did you know that I re-rolled yesterday for Zenla Zone 0? And I took 5 accounts and still no furry, dude. Bruh. I know, okay? That's like 3 hours-ish or 4 hours worth of re-rolling. Yeah, she got it in the first try. She's a luck sack. Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't like the other designs of the characters, really. I only like the furry dude. Oh, the talismans were to keep these at all times, right? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Was it Nikomata, basically? Yeah, I got her like twice. So, yeah, even that Bellabog lady, Grace, I got mostly every single 5-star except that dude. I don't understand. You want Grace? Are you sure? How desperate do you want Grace? No. No. Nah, he won't. Listen, man. He put a lot of effort into it. And he got 2 SSRs, okay? He's not just gonna give it away, come on. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You didn't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. And since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. I mean, it's the fact you have 2 SSRs. That's the point, okay? Hark, is that the cry of Sion in need of a tailor, I hear? Who? Tataru! I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she looks... Oh, I actually like her new outfit. I wonder what outfit is she's gonna make in me. But why do you need to... Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? But of course not, silly. Oh, she's just gonna... But I already am wearing the appropriate attire for Garlemald. What do you mean? My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Sharlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. But I already have a outfit. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Wait. Oh, that's cute. Actually, can I dye this? No, it has 2 dye sets. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, this and guys, oh, that's cute. Wait. Shush, wait. Okay, so if it's like the bright white, it looks off. I think the metallic white kind of fits it more, or pearl white dye. But it's quite too metallic, I unfortunately think so. Oh, this looks amazing. At least it has 2 dyes. I'll definitely dye it out, because it looks cute. Not gonna lie, it is extra cute. Oh my gosh, you can actually, like, make it look like a knit. Like it's a knitted item instead. No. Oh my god, yes! Yo, I'll take it. Gimme. Aw, that's so sweet. What the hell? Okay, Tataru. Thank you. Actually, hold the phone. Is there like an inn here somewhere? Ah, shit. There's no inn here. Well, okay. Well, there's no inn for the meantime, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright. This is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Guys, I'm going to Garlemald. I'm going to Garlemald. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Oh! If that's the case, I'm gonna BRB for a bit. Just to take a little, toilet break. If that's the case, I'll do it. And I don't feel doing it, but I just have to do so because it might take a little while. My cat getting on the door. Okay, there, I'm just gonna fix my little pillow here, and there we go. My back. My back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. 82. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. 82. I don't think I'm gonna be... Yeah, I'd rather be a healer on this one. Thank you! I'm back!
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Right. What's the airship?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at him trembling. just chilling. Yeah, I'm unbothered by how cold it is. Sorry, I have to be a healer and I didn't change on time. My bad.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Yeah, you know, it's just like me with my air conditioning right now. I don't need it, but my computer does.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Hmm.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh, I like
From
that
what I
outfit.
recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death.
Mm-hmm.
The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Okay, Raja. Meanwhile, how's Thancred doing?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Okay.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Oh, those metals are surely cold, though.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden.
Barehanded,
So
considering
let's
you
aim to
don't
get
really
in and
have
out before it
any
passes.
full gloves.
Trust in the
Tancred.
plan. And we
Oh, oops, sorry, my bad. I pressed on accident.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh. I am Thancred. Okay, hold on. I thought I would fight, but that's fine too. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, there are times like these. Hold on.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Wait, hold on, my bad. Okay. Swift deception. Here we go. Oh, oops!
Damn, spotted.
I was like, what? Hold on. My bad. I was confused where to go. It's okay. I should. There we go. Tempered Imperial. Now to set the explosives. Where's the explosive? Oh, there we go. Whoa!
Damn, spotted.
I'm bad at this. Okay, just be quiet, because I think I'm not doing it correctly. My goodness. Okay. I'll be 7. Okay. Oh well, he didn't saw me. Cute. Okay. Okay, what next? Okay. Has to be fast. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck this. No!
Seven hells.
I wasn't too fast enough! I'm too slow! I was supposed to press it too. My goodness. Ouch. Ah, for fuck's sake. Can we restart this? Yeah, can we restart?
No, not yet.
Yeah, can we restart? God dang it. I wasn't too fast enough. I'm too slow. It's okay. Okay. Yep. It's okay. It's more like I was kind of confused. I mean, I know the thing. It's just like I don't know where to go. Has to be silent takedown. And I have like around 10 seconds for it. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sad. Hello. Okay, see, okay, let me check. I should go here and then I press 4. 3 and 4. There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, 9, 8, 7. Oh my gosh, just thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. 4. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid, Zemi! Welcome! Sorry, I'm currently on a stealth mission right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, raiders! Welcome! I hope I managed to not attract their attention this time. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think this should be a good spot. At least, oh no! Okay. Okay, well, you just have to be careful this time. Okay. See, I think setting up from behind is alright. Okay. Do they have like one line of sight? Okay, hold on. Also, thank you so much for the good luck! Hold on. Hold on. Can you click on it, please? I'm just like starting to progress through my MSQ. Okay. This one is a very stealth mission-y. Please go. There we go. Go. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, now at least I can hide here. I wonder what did you stream? Let me check real quick. Oh my goodness, I'm not in the browser. You know, but really, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you caught me in at a bad time. I'm sorry. Hold on. Guard dogs. Oops. I've come prepared. Okay. Is this the thing? I would assume so anyways. Okay, there we go. No!
7 hells.
God dang it! I'm too loud. I'm too loud in this stealth mission, and I don't even have a heal. Okay, at least that's one down. Please. Okay. This is just a singular line. Okay. Now to hide and send word. Okay. I hope this is like the last thing. Because I am bad at stealth missions.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Is this the end, I hope?
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Northwest, okay.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh my. Okay, okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this is safe. Where do I go? Okay, I really don't know where to go, honestly. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Ah! Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I believe! Thank you for believing in me! Okay, obviously stealth and navigation definitely not my strong suit. My bad. But let's see if this works. Life! No!
Must be losing my touch.
Idiot, 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 idiot! No! Oh my god! I was trying to place the freaking bomb, but it didn't let me. Can I just do this? No. Wolf? Okay, they're not a dog. It only works with dogs. Oh my god. I am not doing good. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. This time, I need to position myself better. This is not good for me at all. Jesus. Woof woof. Ah!
Must be losing my touch.
Please. Wow! Okay, okay. My... Please don't notice me. Okay, okay, okay. This should be good. Ah! No!
Must be losing my touch.
No! This is too hard. Uh-oh. They generate too much. Okay. Control terminal. Run, 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 run. Please let it work. Withdraw. Is this it? Is this over? Thancred, over here. Oh my gosh, please let it be the end. I'm begging you, please. I cannot do stealth missions at all. Let's go! It's over. Anyways, I'm sorry that took a long time. I hope you had a good stream, Majizani. I'm sorry for me trying to girl failure my way out of this stealth mission.
And none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
Gee, I wonder if they're doing good.
They stand at the ready.
Way better than the stealth mission, at least.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Oh, that's tiny. Oh, well, it's exploding, alright. That was horrible. I do not want to do on a stealth mission again. Like, even there was a stealth mission, I think, was it on
the blizzard's beginning to clear.
Genshin, I think. I failed
the
that so
Vanguard
bad.
should be engaging the Imperials any moment now.
Yatta, we
if they
did
haven't
it.
already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Yes. That's okay, Ali. Oh, what the fuck? Whose dog?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh my god! Whose dogs did they release?
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
It's when people are like, it's okay, my dog doesn't bite, and then they call that dog Princess, but they're out there gonna rip your face. Alright, Princess. Time to put you back on the cage.
Fighters! Protect the others!
There you go. And my buffs, okay, my buffs can reach them at least. In older missions, you can't heal or buff the other allied NPCs, which was really annoying. Okay, okay.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Shouldn't I help them too?
Keep the carriages safe.
Yeah, Emmeline's troops, exactly.
What impeccable timing!
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
He's doing his best. He's not dancing at least. He's actually fighting. And that's something. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Okay. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Okay.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap.
I don't know why I'm lagging for some reason, but I think I'm faring pretty well. Oh my goodness, oh. Magitech reinforcements where? Oh! No! Okay, don't worry, I got him. There we go.
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more.
No.
Hear that?
Exactly, there's more's gonna come.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. Head north. Head to the front line. Am I doing it right? Okay, I'm here. okay. I did it, guys. I made it! Oh, there. Yep. They're doing things out there.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
No! Estinian, is he murdering people again?
It's nothing that won't heal. In time.
Are you sure?
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Nice transition, not gonna lie. What, don't people get better when they die? No!
That's for Gilia.
Not the Shiro.
I need to
Like,
help the
people
others take her
die
down.
when they're killed, bro. Okay.
There's no end to them.
Here I am! Hey, sorry I'm late. There were dogs.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah. A dog named Princess had to bite my leg. Sorry. Oh, okay.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
She's out there. Another battle.
We have them now.
One small
Forward.
area at least. Alrighty. Oh, not the dogs!
Right. Let them have it!
They really like these dogs, huh?
As a raging bull!
What? Oh, dang. Nice one, Pippin. Okay.
That's her! Vigilia!
Wait, are we... Oh, there she is.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, Lucia is not having a good time there. Uh-oh. There we go. Why is she so bulky? Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Masha definitely needs some help. What in the boss fight? Oh my good. Whoa.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, holy mechanics for sure. Oh my, what? What?
Heal or die!
Alright, come over here. Oh, shit. That's a lot of mechanics.
Tremble before the sun!
15 seconds! What?
May your scream fill the air!
Can I heal it? No, I don't think so. Oh, well, that's over. That was a lot. Otherwise, pretty good. The new mechanics are... The only thing that I'm really relieved, however, is I can actually heal and buff my NPC allies. Last time you can't. Or you used to. Unable to... You can only heal them, but not buff them.
Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Woo! Sadu! You're so cool!
Sadu Hatun!
It's okay, Magnite. You're just there, really.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
They're pretty good. Slightly scratched, that is.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Exactly. Magnite was not there in their peripherals.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Look at them. They're just like, you know, bonding, and then Magnite's just there. Like, yeah, I guess you're there. Poor little son. He'll get his Nama one day. I'm sure of it. But Sado and Serena are not one of them.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Ooh.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Not the pity days.
In that garden of desolation,
but
they
I mean,
clung
honestly,
to
he
one
would be
another
just
for
like a
warmth,
third wheel
freezing,
in their relationship,
hungry,
if anything.
desperate, hated.
Poor guy doesn't have any bitches, nor Namas to name after him. So, you know, maybe you just need a companion. You know. Ooh, I like the Aetherites.
The chosen, forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh my man. Garlemald, there we are. It's quite grimmer than I expected it to be, but it is Garlemald nonetheless.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yeah, where are they?
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Yippee! I'm in Garlemald. I'm sure it would look less dreary, I hope, once we get to the center. I don't know. I assume it would be even worse. I thought it would be more, you know, very heavy technology thing, considering they all have technology and all that. Just a little farther, we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Okie dokie. Though I think it's a good time to stop here. I've been streaming for like around 6 hours and almost 40 minutes, like 6 and 40 minutes. So far, I enjoy the current progression of the storyline, and I'll definitely stream more. I just hope that everybody who stayed did get their drops. I really appreciate your time, guys, for coming here and even, you know, humoring me to stream the whole thing with the drops and all. And I hope to see you again, guys, sometime soon. But first, wait, hold on. Actually, maybe we could raid someone too. Just to... Oops, let me mute the... Ooh. Okay, there we go. Huh. Hold on. No problem, members. I hope you had fun too. I had absolute fun here. It's actually very nice. Like, I'm loving the story so far. Yes, we just managed to go to Garlemald, but the Ratsudan and the other place was really cool. I enjoyed knowing Nidana and the Akasha too. I don't know, like, it's a good story so far. I'll try my best to catch up to everyone. But let's see if we could raid someone. Let's see. Alright, let's raid Yukio and Ojima. I hope they're... oh. They're doing the story. There might be spoilers. Oh, never mind. There's no story spoilers. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna raid, and I hope you guys have fun. Be nice, okay? Don't say anything mean. Just like say Lambda raid once, and that should be all. Again, thank you guys so much for having me. I know it's been a very long time, but I hope to see you again soon. I promise to stream more often. I promise, okay? See ya, bye bye.